Oh my god. Oh. How do I get this off? What the hell?
You're awake. Good. Okay. I'm starving.
What the hell?
Hey, keep your voice down. It's impolite.
I would
How's your
also
head?
argue kidnapping is impolite.
What's a small thing between friends?
We're
Right.
not friends.
You're right. You're right. But even though we're not, you keep on being a big part of my life. And my sister's, apparently. But we'll get to that. How's your head? Is it doing okay?
Hurts. What did you do?
Well, I figured since you're so paranoid, you might wake up. I'm gonna knock you around a bit. Nothing big, don't worry. I was careful. I know how to handle people. I've had plenty of experience. How's your little honeymoon going? Speak.
Don't tell me what to do.
I think I have every right to right now. Just play along. Usually I'd let you do your thing, but I can't be asked about your silent character. So please, how was your home?
Fine.
Hmm?
Going fine.
That's good to hear, considering I spent so much time and effort making sure she wouldn't die. Would have been a shame, don't you think? What about the others in your household? How are they doing? Haven't had much of a chance to chat with them.
He's good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sure Gracie's doing perfect, considering her and Atticus. Mm. What about you? How would you say you're doing?
Considering I'm chained in a room with you, not very well.
No? No, you don't think so?
No.
Might have been your smartest observation in the last 48 hours. I'd say that. Why do you think you're here?
It could be any number of reasons with you.
Humor me.
You mentioned Alara. Is this about her?
You're right. Yeah. It shows. Now I want to know. You can call me silly whenever. But since when? No, I started this. You told me you had accepted your faults, right? The fact that you're not a good person, that you have faults, that you have qualities less desirable. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now let me ask you. When did you start judging people for having those same ones?
I don't judge her, I just recognize it.
Right. And what, you want to help?
If she'll take
Is that
the
it?
help.
Okay. So despite accepting all the bad things about you, you want to help someone else out of the situation you're in that you can barely even help yourself out of? Am I getting that right?
If I'm a lost cause, it doesn't mean everyone else has to be.
Oh, a lost cause. And your solution to that is to team up with the person who's tormented her most? And what? Cut away her family? I mean, for somebody who shames her decisions, you don't make decisions any better, in my eyes. But maybe I'm a little blind. Maybe you're just plain stupid. What do you think? Spill your guts, Willa.
She didn't have to agree to this at battle terms, but she did.
Okay, let me put something into perspective for you.
Mm-hmm.
She desperately wants people to like her. And the one person who hates her the most is asking to fight her and gives her a way out of this problem she sees. Now call her selfish all you want. That's up to you, not me. But for somebody who's very desperate, somebody who really wants this all to be over with, don't you think she would agree to anything? And I don't know, where have I heard this before? Desperate measures, or at the very least a desperate situation leading to regretful decisions? I don't know, let me put something into your head here. Call me crazy. Our first conversation on the roof, you wanted answers, right? And then later down the line, you beg of me that you don't want them. Because you've taken it back. Despite me telling you the consequences. When we first talked. I mean, should I start judging you for that again? Like you judge her for things that happened almost a year ago. Time changes people. Time changes every creature. In the same way, Willow, do you remember the conversation we had away from the masquerade? How I mentioned to you that I didn't want to kill you because too many people cared about you. Well, I failed to mention to you, and I figured you would have gauged it yourself. That's why. So that doesn't matter anymore. The cat's out of the bag. And it has been for months. I've kept you alive purely out of curiosity. And if you look into my eyes right now, you can see I am not in around. So let me tell you something. It's come to my attention that anything that I do ultimately puts Alara in danger. It's not her who kept up the deal, it's me who stayed away. That control you spoke of that I didn't have to fight for, that you suffered under. Doesn't seem like I lost it. But I did it for her sake. And you know what happened? She got better after I came back. She had time to think, don't get me wrong. But you want to take away that one thing that keeps her anchored. At least in a marginal way. And put her on this self-discovery train, alone.
She's not alone.
Okay. On a self-discovery train that's manned by morons. You can laugh all you want. You're the reason why you're a lost cause. I tried to help. Even changed up my ways. You didn't want it. Well, my wait's about you. Again. You're selfish. You don't care. When it's not somebody you care about. Hinting at the guy behind you. Are you aware of how unstable and hypocritical Charlie is? I know you're not a therapist. But this should be obvious to you.
Charlie is far from hypocritical.
Right. Well, keep telling yourself that. You tend to not really see between the lines either way. Or the lines at all. And you wonder why I called you blind. But this isn't really about me. One thing is hating me. Which I'd say you do a lot. You've also sort of found a way to hate me the right way. Even if you're still a little lost. But another is to put the faults of me on somebody who's barely involved, if any. And on top of that, to judge for things that can't be changed. I don't know what you expect her to do. Clearly, you don't see it either. The progress she's made. But clearly, you also don't see it at all. Which makes sense. You're working with an unstable man who can't see past the past. Now he's a great example of what happens to somebody who dwells so much on the past that they forget what they have. I guess partially that's how I got under your skin too, no? You fit the description. You were desperate. You were curious. And stuck in the past. And I had a few things to say that maybe surprised you, because you hadn't thought about it. You'd think after all these experiences that lead and connect very easily to this, you'd look around and you'd think, maybe I shouldn't involve myself. Maybe I should just stick to myself. Maybe I shouldn't be so nosy. I mean, you're guilty of most of this yourself. Who are you to judge? But you can't help it, can you? You feel the need to help others, or at the very least try to prevent what happened to you. Because you can't do anything to yourself. You can't change yourself. Or you don't think you can. And therefore you try to prevent it from happening to anyone else, because you know how hard it is. Yet the words that spill out of your mouth are just as filthy as the ones you were dealt. But I could stand here and ridicule you all I want. I could count your fingers and eventually decide which one of them I'd want to cut off. I could figure out if I'd want to do it fast or take it slow. But all of that is needless to say. I have more of a proposition. Less of a proposition, I guess, more of a message. And it is for a selfish reason. You see, my sister, the one you say is so flawed, she has a bit of a condition. I don't know if you're aware of it, Doc. She's slowly being petrified. Just like dear Sylvie. A tad less. But it's how they relate, right? It's how they help. Just like you do. Or feel you do. With people. You relate to their struggles. And so you try to help out and guide. Key point. Try. And you fail. Just like she did. Now I'm familiar with the mother bear thing. I'm sure Charlie was just mad. He wouldn't have done anything right. And you definitely wouldn't have. But one thing I can't really understand is why you wouldn't be more accepting of the issue. Why you'd follow the footsteps of a guy who's practically manic at this point. I'm not saying I'm any better if you put me by human standards. I mean, there's a dead guy behind you.
Finn, I don't know what the hell you're on about. There's no conspiracy. I'm not working with Charlie. I sat in the room while he spoke.
Yeah. Did you do anything? Did you say anything? Go on. Did you?
I did. I agreed.
What'd you say? Oh, you agreed with him. Well, that's way better than saying anything that he's also saying, right? That's way better than you standing up and standing in his place, right? So what's the difference between that and being on his side?
Why do you believe she can't face punishment?
I never said she can't. But you don't have the right to punish her.
I didn't. And I don't been to?
Where you were on the podium. With him. And on top of that, she's been punished. Plenty. Not just by people, but herself as well. You don't think she thinks? You don't think she overthinks the situation? I mean, come on. I know you've lost a few screws, but you think a lot yourself, right? Maybe too much?
You really think doing this is gonna help her in any way?
Oh, this is entirely for my own pleasure. If it weren't for Atticus earlier, I would have beat the shit out of you right now. And I would have relished in it. I meant it. I personally don't care if you die. I personally don't care if anybody here dies. But because she cares about you, you're alive. And I think you should respect that a little more. But congrats. You've managed to bore me. You continue to be predictable. Both of you do. And that's the reason why it pisses me off that you treat her like that. Like a patient. Or like trash. Treat me however you want. I find it hilarious. But considering the condition she is in, and the fact that you're so pressed about her trying to help a friend out of a shitty situation, maybe Charlie more than you, perhaps you should try letting bygones be bygones for the time being and fry the bigger fish. Put your differences aside and be the bigger person. In other words, get your shit together. And yeah, before you start thinking, no, I didn't care about all of this before I knew she was petrified. But at the very least, I have enough sense to focus on the bigger issue. And right now, neither of us have the luxury to enjoy ourselves. Or put ourselves in focus. Get that in your head. And start using that educated brain for something good.
Why don't you go solve it then? Because you are truly blind if you think I haven't been trying for months.
I gave you my answer already. I didn't care until now. And I will. But the one thing that's going to make that harder, the one thing that's going to halt that progress, is if we keep pushing each other around. If we keep prying at each other's lives. And yes, I am guilty of that too. And yes, I had a lot of fun with it. I don't plan on stopping after we're done with this, but that doesn't matter. I don't matter. You don't matter. Nobody in this city matters. Unless we do something. Unless we focus on that solely, and we leave each other alone. At the very least, let personal opinions stay inside the head. And not on paper, or spilt out of your mouth. And then after that, you can go back to your usual jazz. And I could go back to mine. And we can all be scheming again. Crying. Eating, laughing. Fighting. Killing, perhaps? But for now, even if I'm doing it for a selfish reason, even if I've done all those things to you, right now, right this second, I want the same thing you want.
Okay.
Bon appetit.
Did you chain me to the chandelier?
Yeah. I was trying to convince myself not to hang you up there.
Thanks.
And a dinner sounded more thematic. Too bad it's not Halloween, huh? You don't want to eat that?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Wise decision.
Me would have to repeat things because Minecraft voice chat doesn't pick it up.
Your escort should be here soon. I made my point. I want you out of here before I do something I'll regret. Come in.
Really have got to get key next time.
You don't need to own a key.
Alright,
I just leave the door open if that's what you want.
that works. Comfortable bed, I'll give you that.
It's big, right?
It's... Why? Dude, you know how much I could make out of that?
I am not the best at furniture.
Evidently. So that's where it went.
Souvenir.
This is my dad's headstone.
And his hat.
I don't even want to touch that. That's old as hell. Oh, you gods.
Do you want to let her out?
I don't know about you, I can't reach that high, dude. You're the tall one.
You don't want me to get near her.
Hmm?
You don't want me to get near her.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. Bit of. Bam. There you go. There's one. I don't know where the other one.
It's fine. You can take it.
Thanks, pal. Means the world.
I'll put it back.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, dude, up to you.
That's a memoir.
Yeah, I guess. It's a
Oh,
jolly good
you
thing.
please.
I would. It's a little blocked off. It's just
You could take the shortcut.
alright. The one down the hall to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Awesome. Let me make sure it's all in order. I don't even know. Just don't look at him too funny. Alright. All set to go. Alright. Step on the plate. Come on. We'll talk and walk. What's on your mind?
I can't decide whether or not to ask if you went back on being satisfied or to just thank you for taking the blunt force.
I am still satisfied. I didn't initiate Jack. But friend needed help. What are you gonna do? You're angry. I'd get it out before we get back. Because I'd rather you'd yell at me here than in front of people.
I'm not gonna yell at you.
How do you feel? Question.
I don't know.
Talk through it.
He drives me crazy.
Oh, he drives us crazy. I think that's what's fun about him. In a twisted way.
Mm-hmm.
Never dull. Never a dull moment. At all. See? Don't go that way. Good, you already started. So, what about him drives you crazy?
I just want him to leave me alone.
Told him that? Like, genuinely. Not necessarily sat down with the guy, but have you just told him, I don't want you near me? We've all cursed him out. We've all said his name in disdain.
Yeah.
What have you just said? In a calm, assertive tone, I don't want you near me. Without theatrics, without trying to prove a point or oppose him. Take that as a no. I guess apologies are in order from me. I was more so the one who got him to think like that.
Like what?
Yes, it's how we somehow still get along. Does his best when he's, or something he cares about is threat, be it his life, be it Laura, be it just something different, something fun, something interesting out of the norm. So, walks up and something along the lines of, I think I could kill everybody in Eternia right now and I wouldn't feel a thing. His words, not mine. And I mean, what else is somebody supposed to do? Just let him act upon that? I certainly think not. And I mean, without getting, you know, I guess without pointing fingers, he does have a point. Not explicitly towards you, not explicitly towards anybody, but we all have been so focused on prying into lies to find out smaller details. I'm not saying that's all we've been doing. Obviously, there's the big worries, the wonderful expedition you all took. But you all went with the goal of, oh, we're gonna go in there, we're gonna find your beloved, and we're gonna defeat the big bad that's causing this all, the big bird upstairs or downstairs, I guess. And then we're gonna come home and everything's gonna be great. And out of your control, it turned into a mad dash for an exit. Once you've realized she wasn't there, and once you realized that there was no discernible way to find the other objective, you all started worrying about people. What it means to be human. He's a hypocrite at the end of the day. He only starts caring now because things he cares about are threatened, and he's getting mad at us for caring about it. So don't dwell on it, but his overarching message is very valid. He is correct in that we need to stop this. He is correct in that we have been digging too much at people's lives. All of us, him included, to some degree. Laura has been a major focus for reasons I don't quite understand. At the end of the day, I think it's funny and dumb how we all are just falling blindly into borderline persecuting her because, her brother's an ass. So, I can't believe I'm saying it, but Finian Calloway for once in his life makes sense to me.
Ew.
Yeah. Really gross thing to say, but... But I also want to hear your side. I was passed out in the other room. I only heard bits and pieces. Whatever else he yelled as we were, getting his thought process out. What do you think our best course of action is in this?
I also agree with the overall message. I can't say he was wrong on that one.
Yeah, that sounds gross, God. Ugh. What?
Yep, exactly.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. Well, besides that jolly scene we just, you sapped, slept through. How else have you been holding up?
Not terrible. It's been a hell of a week, but things are getting there. It's not as bad as it was.
What's not as bad as it?
Life in general. It doesn't feel like the world is gonna end at every turn. Now it only feels like it's gonna end in a couple weeks.
There is truth in that.
Mm-hmm.
Prefer to not have that happen. As long as I can see Gracie before it ends up. To prove him right, I'm gonna try a bit. What's the terrible part? You said not so terrible. Means there's still negatives, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm making a welcome back gift. Probably give it to you. Finn dressed them in rags, so awful. So I will. I'll get that to you. So I guess before I go and find somebody and read this book, as I recognize that hint. Is there anything you want to ask, say? The floor is truly yours here. Free of charge, no. I ask you, you ask me.
I'm worried I'm gonna lose her. I honestly don't know if there's anything I could say or do to change her mindset. I... She said that everyone who loves her ends up dead or missing. And that loving her is just hurting myself. And I can't tell her that I'm gonna stay anyways because that would just make her run more, but I don't want to let go.
Horace. I can't magically say that it gets better. That'd be lying. We know I hate love. I can't guarantee that life is about experience, about trying new things. However, we have many sayings about getting stuck in the past. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Never worth reading a newspaper from yesterday. And I know there's a way. No, there's multiple ways for you to work out. I want you to be assured this is not something you should blame yourself over. Your commitment is not in question here, nor is hers. There's no rhyme or reason for things happen. It's a natural force. Some call it the flow of things. Some call it calamity. Some call it living. But I can confidently say I did. the flow. You'll allow me to ramble. Remember, in one of his nicer moments, my father, my mother, and him met. It was dumb. It was story that just really was to pass the time as we, took another trip to, another fishing spot for him. But I remember him saying that, and this was, he revised this after she passed, but I'll tell you the revised version. It makes more sense to your situation. He said that he had regrets, but he didn't regret a single day he spent with her. He was talking about how he went to some region with her before I was born. He was meeting up with some little buds, and they weren't official or anything yet. They had just started talking. Like, hey, I'm going on a trip. You want to come with? But he was out with his friends. And they were like, hey, we have tickets to go see this game. Whatever local team was going on, the biggest game yet. They didn't know at the time, of course, but history was going to be. But they were sitting. They'd all got their tickets. They were ready to go. And they were sitting, in this bar just waiting. And she walks. He had brought her on the trip, but she had gone off and done her own thing. But she walks in. Game, he said, was like tie, bottom of the 10th inning, something stupid. This guy walks in, he hits a long fly ball down the left field line. Everybody in the bar stands up and cheers. Everybody's going crazy. The stadium's going wild. All his friends are losing their minds. And I was like, oh, were you there with him? Were you cheering? He said no. I asked, where was he? Where were you? Where were you in all this fun, wonderful little thing? And he said, I was having a drink with my future wife just outside the door. And I lost. I said, you missed the game winner, the biggest thing in history. What do you mean? And he was just like, you should have seen her. He lit up the room. I lost it. I think continually. I was maybe well into later education. I don't know. I was like, I told him, I don't care. Helen of Troy walked in. That was the game. That was the game. We were watching it on the TV. I was hyped. It was 20 years old. What do you mean? You missed it. And he walked back in the bar. He said, give me a moment to her. Walked back in the bar. Put his ticket on the counter and slid it to his friends and said, gotta go see about a girl. And I said, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. What do you mean? You're kidding me. You're throwing away this? You slept on this. You slept on the street. You did nothing but just throw it away. And he. But he said that his friends understood. They just saw it in him that he wanted this. It was his goal in life at the time. I said he was joking. This is dumb. That sounds dumb. He said, no, I'm not messing with you. I'm being serious. If I had gone, or if he had gone, rather, to see that game and not gone out drinking with his friends just before, he'd be sitting here. He said he would be sitting here. We were telling the story, of course. Saying about how 20-some years ago, he saw this girl at the bar and did nothing. And so he said, I don't regret anything. He doesn't regret the last 2 years when she was mainly in a hospital bed. He doesn't regret the 2 years where anything. And so the reason I tell you this all is if you love this person, if you care so much to the point where you are fighting against what people deem the natural order, I can't sit here and guarantee it's going to work out. But I'll be damned if I don't help you. So, my advice, go see about a girl and stop talking to me.
Thanks, Atticus.
My flaw. I sat alone. I don't want to deal with that. But anytime. I told you I'm satisfied. It's about time we got you on track. I'm almost done working the return gift. So, get that to you sometime soon.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll stop taking up your time.
Alright.
I'm gonna probably go back and see if I can find any other books that he. I'll be fine, probably. Thank you for not being what he tried to make you. Even if you decide, try again. 1, 2 scars don't look cool on the face, you just have a scarred face now. But 2, you'll be a product of your own creation. Even if he has the slightest drop of blood and, you know, a single bit of, you know, steak. I don't know how to... Even if he has a pinky in helping, not him that made whatever you become. Everybody charts their own course. Even somebody with perfect wind behind their back can encounter a messed up ocean current. But everybody gets there all the same. I've rambled enough. If you want, open for a... If not, I'm leaving.
Alright.
Don't... Up to you.
Wait, my headphones cut out. Repeat that.
If you want, I'm open for a hug. If not, I'm leaving. Promptly. I really need to go get books back.
Okay, quick hug then.
Quick hug. Right, fantastic. Wonderful. I'm so joyous, so happy.
So joyous.
So joyous, so whimsical. Alright, cool. Fun.
Get to your people. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with mine.
In a minute, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go do what he's been doing for the past 9 months. I'm gonna go get my dad's goddamn grave back.
Oh, yeah.
Take care, Willow.
You too. I'm so sorry I was so locked in there. Neon Vortex, thank you so much for the follow if you're still here. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I gotta check if she even made it home. I'm not sure that she did. Why are there beds in the kitchen? Okay. Actually, I think that was there before she died. What a time. Okay. Ow. So, she passed out somewhere outside. Great, great, great. Okay. Okay. Get me the hell home. God, I'm tired. Oh, he left me with food at least. Bring my extra chains. Don't worry about that. Anyways. I kind of want to go to the spot for a bit. I should go home soon, but... These don't need to be up anymore. No more memorial. I'll leave the one of us together, though. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I return. Yeah, bring this home with me. The wine can stay here, though. I think I actually have some of the wine still at the house. I should get rid of that if he's just gonna drink it. Which means he's just gonna waste it. Okay. Ow, my head still hurts a bit. Maybe I should head to the hospital first to grab some pain meds.
Hello?
Sylvie, hi.
Hi. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, well, that doesn't sound very okay, but
I
also
think
it's kind of a dumb question.
I'll be fine.
Did something happen again?
Finn happened.
What did he do now?
I don't know whether or not to say it, because it's just gonna end up getting back to him, and then he's gonna make it more of a problem because I told people.
I won't tell him anything if you don't want me to. I don't have to tell anyone.
Sylvie, he kidnapped me last night. My head hurts.
You have a concussion? Like, did you check?
I don't have a concussion, I don't think. Oh, I should actually do that baseline test. I'll test if I have a concussion.
I feel like it doesn't work well if the person is testing himself for it.
No, I'm sure that Willow's done one at least once.
Okay, so how did you get kidnapped?
I don't know, I just woke up there.
Okay, maybe you gotta start sleeping in, like, your bathtub. I think this is a real thing we need to consider.
Yeah.
He can't get you if you're in water. Everybody's just gotta start having water beds.
Yeah, no, that'll work for sure.
Look, if he tries to stab him, he's just gonna stab the water, and the water will get him.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, but you said you were how are you not now?
He let me out.
So what was the point of him kidnapping you if he was just gonna let you out?
He decided I was too mean to Alara.
Oh. You?
That's what I'm saying!
I mean, I know, like, 3 of us live in the house, like, that Charlie's in, but you? Didn't you literally hug Alara?
Yeah.
I mean, I know he's protective, but... What? Okay, so wait, so he kidnapped you because of that. What did he... Was he just talking to you?
Yeah.
Why'd he go through all the effort to kidnap you then? He just shows up at your house and talks to you anyway.
I know. He chained me to a chandelier.
He chained you to a... You not have you looked at where you were you chained, like, where was it attached to you? Like, do you not have marks from that if you were chained there? Did you not even look, Willow?
I got out a couple minutes ago. So I was there. I was more concerned about the headache, but I should check that too.
You should check that, yes.
Man, if I didn't think of that, I probably do have a concussion.
I mean, you got knocked out while you were already sleeping, and you said your head hurt, so we're assuming you got hit in the head.
Mm-hmm.
And when somebody has a concussion, aren't you not supposed to let them sleep? So giving somebody a concussion while they're already asleep just sounds like a bad idea.
That does sound like a really bad idea.
Well, what's he doing that for? Like, he's supposed, like, at this point, like, I know, yeah, sure, Charlie was mean. You weren't really that mean to Alara.
I didn't think I was.
But, like, also, now that he knows about the stone thing, isn't he not, like, somewhat more considered on our side? Because he also wants the world not to end, because if the world ends, Alara turns to stone even if they tried to leave?
It is... Ugh. Okay, so... Atticus was the one that, like, got me out of there.
Atticus knew you were kidnapped?
No. How do I even explain this? He was asleep in the other room? 'Cause Finn was mad about the whole situation, so he beat up Atticus, so then I didn't get beat up today.
He beat up Atticus?
Yeah.
Have you told Gracie?
Not yet.
There's Gracie!
Huh?
Gracie!
Hi.
Oh, we wait for the load. The timing was perfect.
Ugh.
Crazy.
Oh, there you are.
Did you know Finn beat up Atticus?
Yeah, we went to where it happened yesterday.
No!
What?
Like, the other day. Like, literally, like, last night.
What?
Hi, Ozzy. How are you?
Hi.
Okay, so
He
is
seemed
is he
okay. And he didn't start it. He was very clear. Atticus said he didn't start it. He did not go looking for a fight. There's my phone! Thank you.
Yeah,
it's on the floor at your
I
house.
left pie for you. In
Was
your
any of
house
my
as
other stuff there?
well. I mean, I just grabbed that because it was on the floor.
Oh, I'm gonna go looking for my stuff. I don't have anything.
Okay, well, don't immediately get on it. You might have a concussion, remember?
Why would you
Suspected
happened?
concussion.
Well, regardless, you might have one, and there might be marks and stuff. You should be checking that before you're getting on to message anyone.
Yeah, that's true.
You okay?
I'm
Why would
okay.
you have a concussion?
She hit her head in her sleep. Really gotta, get some more pillows. How many pillows do you have on your bed?
I think... Oh, I only have one.
So yeah, we gotta get you another pillow, then you can't bang your head again in your sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Did you message Atticus?
Mm-hmm.
Does he seem okay? Okay, such a bad word to use for all of us, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh. I also left.
Hmm?
I left pie for you as well. I just gave you your cheesecake. But
Thank you.
I'm gonna go bring it to some other people as well. I hope your head feels better.
Thank you.
Go check old water.
Okay. See ya.
See ya.
Bye. God, I'm a horrible liar.
It's okay.
I tried!
You did. You know what? That is awesome. Thank you for trying.
Well, look, I knew Gracie was gonna find out about Atticus getting injured anyway.
Uh-huh.
Just, yeah.
Right. I mentioned Atticus because I was gonna say I was talking to him on the way out, and it is nauseating to agree with Finn, but for once he does kind of have a point in this one specific instance. And that's that we all need to focus on the end of the world instead of each other.
Oh, I mean, I know that. I've been saying that.
Apparently he needed to kidnap me to say that.
He does weird stuff.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I don't even want to think about how many dead bodies were in that room, actually.
What? There were dead bodies in the room you were kidnapped into?
Yep.
You know, I'm guessing this is why he doesn't want to take me to see wherever he put the new tree.
Probably.
Yeah. Sorry, Ivy messaged me.
Oh, good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you woke up in a room with a headache because you got kidnapped by Finn. There were a bunch of dead bodies into it. He talked to you about how, like, we need to focus on the world ending and not each other. And then Atticus walked in because he didn't know you were there, but he also got beat up by Finn because of the whole mess. And so then Atticus walked you home?
Yep.
Got it.
There was
Honestly,
a lot
I
more.
just feel like the kidnapping was a waste of his time.
Yeah. And it was
It's
really
like he was
ironic
in your
because his
house
whole point was
already.
stop wasting time with each other. But then.
Well, just, especially if he was in your house already, he might as well have just chained you up in your own house, locked the door, and made sure nobody could get in, and then he could have just done it in there. And then that would have ruined a safe space for you, instead of just making another space you don't like.
Don't give him ideas.
Well, he's not here!
Never know that. Okay, so I am now never gonna let Sylvia and Finn talk to each other. Actually, I don't think they should ever speak to each other. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's not gonna work today.
I know. My half is over, it's your turn. Charlie doesn't know?
Thought he did. Yeah, I'm wondering if I forgot I told him. I thought I told him.
Oh.
Look, there's a lot of evil that goes on in my brain.
There really is. It's fine. It's so fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I had to go break into Alara's house soon. Anyway, jingle jingle.
Jingle jingle.
How dare you miss your text? It's almost like somebody told you not to touch your phone. Can we go figure out if you have a concussion? Can we figure that out? Let's
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. don't remember how to test for concussion. I'm just gonna roll a d20.
I actually kind of know how to test for concussion, but it's only because I got so many in school.
Oh no!
Look, I was a volleyball player. It happens.
Yes.
Roll your d20.
Alright. 11 or above, no concussion. 10 or below, concussion.
Let's pray, guys. Let's go. Come on.
14, no concussion!
Yeah!
Woo!
Woo!
Concussion free. That's good.
Now check your arm.
Yeah.
Or wherever you were chained to from.
Ah, great, the wrists.
Finn would not have cared if they hurt her.
Thanks, Finn.
Evidently, I'm bringing you over to Ammo's after we're done here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at this rate, you probably shouldn't be alone.
I think he said his piece, but I would like to not be alone.
No, yeah, I wouldn't want to. I'd even recommend staying over at somebody else's house now that you know he's been there while you're asleep. At least until Fuchsia's back.
Very true.
So how bad is it?
Moderately bad. I'm gonna disinfect this cause metal. I would not be surprised if they were rusty chains. Okay, all good.
Okay, that's good. Alright, should we go to Emma's?
Sure.
Although, what is your plan for a cover if people ask about it? Or, like, what is Atticus telling people? Like, if you're trying to avoid that? Or are you just gonna try to make sure the conversations are as private as possible?
Yeah, I think just kind of try to keep the
just kind of not
conversations
as much in the open.
private. Yeah. By the way, Willow isn't entirely reacting to being kidnapped, yet she's still in shock. That's kind of it. She's still in shock. She hasn't actually processed it.
But
I'm sure when she goes to sleep tonight, she will.
Hey, I mean, you're supplementing where you're supplementing. Oh, well, hello. Come on in.
Hi.
Hey.
Welcome in. How's your head doing, Willow? I heard you got a headache.
Yeah, it's doing a bit better. It's alright.
Okay.
that's good.
Went to the
If you
hospital
need
and grabbed
anything,
some
just
stuff.
ask.
Thank
That's
you.
good.
We checked to make sure it wasn't a concussion, and it's not. So
You hit your head that hard.
Apparently.
Grace said you hit it while sleeping. How
I
on earth
did.
did you hit it so hard?
Well, not necessarily that hard, but we had to be sure, just in case.
Oh, okay.
Because I was asleep, I don't
I
actually
see.
know how hard I hit it.
I see. Okay. Got it. You poor thing. Well, it's good to see you. Can I get y'all anything? You know, since we're actually, like, sitting here, I thought y'all were gonna, like, pop in, pop out, but then we started yapping about food. Have you had green beans in a skillet? Apparently that's, like a whole thing that I've missed out on this entire time.
I have not had that.
Yeah? No, okay, so I'm not alone in that.
Well, I usually like roast them in the oven, But-
Sorry. I don't have no.
but they are still good in a skillet.
Okay,
I just don't
well,
like them
I'll-
like boiled.
Yeah, that's the only way I've
Oh,
had
yeah.
them, and I don't like them boiled
Well, 'cause
either.
Well, yeah, 'cause they get mushy, and I don't want my
I don't
green
like it.
beans to be mushy.
now, how did you know I finally took the cookies out of my backpack?
I had a
You
sense.
psychic.
Oh, wait, we have more here.
She couldn't smell them on your backpack anymore.
Oh no.
You can have some.
Yeah, you can have these ones too. And then we have some of these, if you want these. These ones are
Yeah,
really
a
good.
lot.
Ooh, I like those.
Oh,
You thought you were getting out of it? That's funny.
I did.
That's funny. You got the least of it, to be fair.
Hmm.
She went light on you because you have a headache.
I still have so many from the last time. And the last time was like a month
Yeah.
ago.
Does no one eat my cookies?
We do
do.
eat them, there's just
Look,
too
I
many.
eat them, but yeah,
You
you've
give
given
them like
me
100
so many.
cookies at one time. Unless you plan to have them eat like several every like 5 minutes, they're gonna be there for a while. Don't
They
give me
also
more.
don't
They're
do
in
that
my
with
house.
Hunger
Avi, I
Games.
know. Avi, they're in the house. I've been eating them. You giving me what? Hold on. What's 64 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Guys, what's 64 times 6?
384.
Thank you. You've given me 384 cookies. Do not tell me you expect me to eat all of these cookies.
I'm impressed you're holding that many.
I... Can I put them back?
If you want.
Are you gonna be sad if I put them back? I'll keep them in my bag. Anyways, to what the pleasure you two visiting?
I'm not letting Willow be alone right now.
Thank
Because
you.
of the headache? Possible, not concussion, but possible concussion, whateverness? Is it that dangerous to be alone with the not concussion? Almost concussion?
It's not a concussion, it's okay. We ruled out concussion.
Right, but like, you know, is it dangerous?
I mean, I do
Not
think
not
we're
dangerous.
probably pretty safe here if you want to just tell them.
Pardon?
I don't
They're
want it to
gonna
get back. I know, but I
They-
don't.
look at the people in here and tell me that it's gonna get back to him.
Get back to who?
It's Willow's choice if it gets shared.
Yep, fair enough.
Alright, I'm sitting down for this.
Okay.
I haven't actually processed it, so forgive my calm explanation. Finn kidnapped me last night.
Huh?
What?
What?
He hit me in the head, and I was asleep. And then I woke up somewhere else this morning. I was chained to a chandelier.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna drown him and gut him like a fish. Change his shit!
I think we should all get water beds.
What is a waterbed?
You should look into it.
Okay.
Sorry, just trying to keep things a little light.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How are you?
I think so.
Did he hurt you?
No.
I assumed you went to the hospital. I mean, you said you went to the hospital, so I assume it's
Yeah, we
whatever's patched
making
up.
sure we double checked on that stuff too.
Okay. Why? This is an escalation from him.
Most of the people in this room were here for it. That conversation in the hospital. Charlie was talking to Alara. Or like talking at Alara. About just about everything between them, and I agreed with Charlie on some things. I still
So
don't
he
know
kidnapped
how.
you.
Yeah. Genuinely,
On
yeah,
what
he
day?
told me to stop focusing on Alara.
That stupid son of. No.
He kept going on about how Charlie was hypocritical and unstable and manic.
Says him?
Yep!
Says him?
Not too loud.
I'm sorry. Yep, you're right. I'm
Yep,
coming.
says him
I'm
who changed me to a
coming.
chandelier.
No, I get you. I get you. There's just a reason I'm keeping an eye out the window.
I'm calm.
Mm-hmm.
That stupid bastard. How are you feeling after that?
I
I know your head's hurting, but
haven't processed it yet.
yeah,
probably
no,
won't
that's
for a bit.
reasonable. I now understand why Sylvie's following you around.
Yeah.
Great,
I mean,
great idea.
He said his piece. I don't think he'd do anything again. He got his point across.
Well, he also knocked you out while you were asleep and took you to a secret area and chained you up.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's both an escalation and more cowardly of him than I expected.
See, that's what I'm saying. He didn't have to go through all that effort.
No, but he wanted to. It's fun for him.
Oh, there's Charlie.
Hello.
I'm so
Um,
confused.
Oh.
Like, what was said that like?
Oh.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi.
Bad time?
No! We're just getting a quick feeling on some information. And, you know.
If it's
Will,
personal,
do you want to explain it again, or do you want someone else to just...
I can speedrun it.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Charlie, can
Okay.
I trust you not to do anything about this? I'm gonna tell you something,
Maybe
it's
step
probably
away from-
really gonna
Charlie,
piss
maybe
you
sit
off.
down. Step away from the door.
I mean, I'm good. Yeah, I probably won't do anything.
Somebody stand in front of the door.
I'm not gonna. Listen, I brought these pies all the way here. I'm not going back.
Oh my god, more pie?
That's not what I meant. Yeah, he's been making a lot.
Yeah, and cheesecakes.
Yay!
You're
Okay,
stealing
just
my
say the
cake.
thing quick.
Gracie,
No,
so
these
we
are
can move on to
syrup
happier topics.
cheesecakes.
Oh, we didn't make those.
Shoot, you guys are twins.
Okay, yeah, this is probably gonna piss you off a lot, and
I can handle it.
Okay, I just need... Don't do anything about this, because if it gets back to him, it's just gonna be a bigger problem for me.
I won't.
Okay. Finn kidnapped me last night because I agreed with you on things about Alara.
I want to do some things right now, but I'm.
I know, that's why I said
promise,
don't!
I promise. I promise. I promise.
Honestly, that was a more controlled reaction than I was expecting from you, considering... Well...
Listen, I got hit a couple times back in No Man's Land.
Mhm.
That's not something I can take very much of. So,
Fair enough.
till I know I can stand a chance, I won't even try. I mean, I kind of figured, I don't know why he didn't do anything to me. That's kind of nonsensical.
I've been thinking about it. I think... Since the history we have, he probably thinks that out of the two of us, I'm more likely to listen.
I want to say bad words.
I know,
Do
it's
you
okay.
really care about being heard that bad? And did he say specifically what he was mad at? Or just the fact that you agreed with me at all?
Yeah, it was... Yeah, I agreed with you. So from his point of view, that's the exact same as being there and standing and saying everything that you did.
What a moron.
That's what... So, Charlie, we really should have been friends sooner. So much sooner.
I would have loved to have been. Better late than never, again.
It's true. Again, better late than never, but God...
I'm still lost on what Alara did.
She used us to get her Lunala and threw us through wormholes. Against our will. It might be worth asking her about. Because I don't... Again, I still don't know if that was the quote-unquote full story. I don't know what
I don't know if
details she
she's
left
gonna
out.
wanna talk to me.
Why?
Well, I did threaten to portal her brother into the deepest ocean I could find.
Well, he deserved that, so...
Well, I know that.
Well then,
No,
I
I
guess
understand.
someone else can ask, because she's supposed to be telling anyone anyway. That was the deal.
Maybe I'll talk to her.
I don't know, she's always seemed like... I don't know her very well, she's always seemed just quiet.
Yeah, I mean, there were a couple of disappearances we still don't know anything about. Solaris.
Oh.
We knew Remy disappeared and then they ended up here early. Same with Fern, I think. Haven't seen either of them in who knows how long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
None of us knew how they got here.
I didn't know they were. Someone might have told me, but I must have forgotten if they did. I didn't know they were from y'all's universe.
Yeah, they were. Complicated situation to keep track of.
Yeah.
It's still hard for me not to feel bad that Finn's gotten to her, though.
I
Yeah, I pity her.
definitely understand.
She seems real sweet. And I think she's got a lot of good in her, even if she's done bad stuff, you know? I think most people have that capacity, you know?
I want to believe there is capacity for change, but... And she might have already. But what I kept asking her yesterday was to show me, and she never did. Or not yesterday, the other day, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she was put on the spot? I don't know, I'm making stuff up. I really shouldn't be just guessing at whatever she's thinking.
She probably thinks you hate her.
I do.
I mean, then why would she
Fair.
try to prove anything different to you? If you think
'Cause
she's
she
a
wanted-
monster, then she's gonna act that way to you.
She wanted to end things with that battle, and now she's not sticking to it. She knew the terms going in. She took the risk, and she got stopped. She was the one that wanted the battle.
She was?
Yeah. She sent Sylvie with that letter that called me a wuss. That I kindly returned to send her through her window.
Right. I forgot about that.
She wanted the battle. I set my terms and chose the location, that's it. I didn't force her into anything, I didn't... like... All I did was make her hike up a mountain to get there. I was just waiting at the spot. Left my bat at home even. don't know what to do about it. I know I was strong with my words.
Am I
I
hearing
heard, I
things?
heard that.
Why did that
That's
go
all.
off the second I got off
Yeah, I
the
heard that.
window?
I got no idea.
Why are they here?
Take a peek outside.
Hello?
Oh, that's what.
Came from over there.
What?
Oh, I don't think we're okay.
Inside.
I don't think that's real.
Back inside.
What are they doing?
I don't know. Back inside. Where was I? I was standing over here. I forgot.
I don't think it was supposed to be visible that time.
Hitler's still got his tag on.
Also, if they're being silly, they should probably be somewhere else.
What the hell are they doing?
There's an entire server. Wait.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
god, right. No, that is true.
What?
Finn canonically has a cannon. No, this is lore.
This is actually...
This is lore.
He's
Finn
flying.
canonically has a cannon. Finn
No, he
has
was
a cannon.
flying. He
Yeah,
was
no, he was
flying.
flying.
He can't do that.
Don't think they're actually.
At least we hope not.
That's not allowed.
That's illegal. Well, then why was he flying?
But just run with it. What is?
I don't wanna.
Ignore? Okay, we're gonna ignore you guys. Let's go with that one. I like that. I
Amazing.
like that. I like that option.
Hate that.
Can we come back inside?
Well,
Yeah.
Gracie's kind of.
Oh. Where? Oh. I don't know.
Who are you?
I don't even know what's going on. What? Okay. Okay.
Roll it back. Roll it back.
Roll it back. Roll it back. I'm so
don't-
confused.
I don't think any of that happened.
I don't know what is or not.
It's 50-50.
Okay, they're
Okay.
retconning. They're retconning. Roll it back.
Retcon,
Well, we got
retcon.
this off, so
Jesus. Jeez.
yeah.
So
would now be a bad time to put down the cheese?
Where'd they walk off to?
Ivy and Sylvie
Yeah,
just ran
we
off.
need Ivy and Sylvie back
They're-
then.
They left in canon, I guess. I suppose they just left mid-conversation out the back door. Because they fully left.
I know, I'm like, now what do we do?
Okay, they just left out the back door then, I guess.
Sick. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm good.
Yeah. But either way, the battle was her choice to be a part of. I didn't force her. I didn't coerce her. She did it because she wanted to.
Mhm.
And to reiterate, he lost miserably.
Okay. We get it.
I'm sorry. God forbid I brag a little bit.
I'm teasing. It's fine.
Yeah. I get it.
Just
Good
make
job
sure
winning.
bragging doesn't get you kidnapped too.
Well, I'm sure I can handle myself.
Mhm.
Plus, like, good luck. You know how heavy I am?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Heavy. You. Boy, you were unconscious like a week
Right,
ago.
I've been unconscious a handful of times. You're
That's
going to have to
true.
be more specific.
That is true.
I'm sorry. You were unconscious like a week ago when Sylvie, Gracie, Willow, and Cecile went all into the water to save
Oh,
you, and then you were on the ice, and then I tried to drag you, and I'm like, you weren't in the water. It was just the four of them in the water, like, who went in the weird place.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was referencing. Sorry, you did
okay.
help. Yeah, no, I tugged on you, and then I went, oh shoot, that's not gonna work.
Yeah. Forgot. I never realized how heavy the crystal was because it's like part of the whatever. I don't know.
What kind of crystal is it?
That's a fantastic question. Or maybe a geologist.
I'm normal.
I wish I knew.
One could argue it's most comparable to diamonds. Obviously, it's not exactly the same. But, okay, hold on. I can do more research into it to more specifics. You gotta give me more details about the crystals, though. If you give me all the details about the crystals ever, I can give you a crystal that could be almost, as,
I mean, I
you
know
know,
there's,
on
like-
topic.
For pink, there's like rose quartz, and there's pink agate.
So the idea with this is that it's like a material made like
Oh, I'm talking in lore.
oh. Never mind me, I'm stupid and also a little dumb.
I relate to that.
So, most colors come from imperfections in the crystals. So most things can in fact come in different colors. It's very common for things to be able to be naturally occurring in certain colors. Of course, there's... Yeah. Of course,
Saying
there's
charms are
exceptions.
perfect.
No! That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying the color comes from imperfections. And normal rocks. Obviously, you got magic rocks that glow, which isn't really a normal thing, except for, like, what's it? Irradiated rocks, like radium, uranium. What's another
Mhm.
radiated
Oh,
element?
you're radioactive.
You could be radioactive. We could all be
I think we
irradiated
would
right
have
now.
known by now.
Someone should write a song about that.
Yeah, you know, like imagine just a band of dragons.
Don't die,
They could do pretty
Kazumi.
good.
Tsuzumi's dying. Guys, I really like rocks. You can't bring up rocks in front of me. I forget sometimes that I can't be normal. I'm like sweating profusely, holding back from freaking out about rocks right now.
You
I
forget
need
that,
to-
that
I
there's
need
a
to
sky
make-
made of rocks.
I need to make a list of every CED character and what like coffee drink or like what kind of like latte and stuff they would be.
Yes.
And
You're
what
so
dino
real
they
for
would
Yes.
that. Listen, I look. As much as like you are Crystal, the like conversation about like the makeup of it doesn't come up often. So usually I can escape without freaking myself out trying to be normal.
Assign a rock
I
to
think-
everyone.
I think I need to
Oh,
bring it up
Oh
more.
god! Oh god! Wait, I should do that. Hold on.
Yes.
I can. I can't do it off the top of my head because I have to think about it more carefully.
Taz,
But
Don't do
So-
it now.
no,
What-
I
Not
will.
now, we're doing more.
What you're telling me
We-
is
we
that I
jingle.
need to bring up the specifics of the rocks more.
Do you want to kill me, IRL? I think I'll have a heart attack trying to be normal about that. Because Amaryllis isn't a geologist.
She could be, or they could be.
They could be. Amaryllis is a geologist now, guys.
Yay!
Yay!
Congrats on the
You did
degree.
Not a degree, they just have too many books about geology, is what I've decided.
So true.
I like how
I'm-
Gracie knows a lot about flowers, but like
Exactly.
Yes.
Charlie has suddenly
from
learned
her dead
7.
childhood friend.
Charlie's learned 7 new pie recipes out of nowhere.
I love that for
Wow.
him. Look, we all need a hobby. Amaryllis is just rocks. Just all of them.
Gracie's is photography and flowers and poetry.
Well, to be
She
fair,
does a
Amaryllis'
lot of,
actual
like,
hobbies doesn't include
solitary-
painting.
She does a lot of solitary activities.
Based, honestly.
You also have to
I-
consider. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Chloe just messaged me and said Amaryllis gets one bit of stone on them and suddenly it's a geologist.
Crazy!
That's kind of messed up. I forgot about that part. Although, fun fact,
Crazy.
I forgot to put the bandage back, skin back on after showing it off to Kaz and Pearl out of lore. So Thorn did actually get a view of it without a bandage on before I managed to slap one on, and
Ooh.
they didn't realize that it was that it was stone because I don't think Thorn knows anything about the stone. So why would they have thought Amaryllis had stone
Oh
on their face?
no!
Fun fact.
Oh no!
Oopsies.
Damn.
I'm gonna get you.
I didn't do it on purpose. I genuinely
Damn.
didn't do it
I
on
know.
purpose. That's I think the worst part is I genuinely had to turn around and switch my skin mid-conversation. Like Amaryllis just turned around and slapped a band-aid on.
Real.
Anyways. Okay, I'm good now.
I'm also good to get back whenever.
Okay.
I'm calm. I need water, actually. Just don't talk to me for a second. I need water.
Okay. You go calm.
Yeah.
Everyone just starts like whispering the names of different rocks.
Flower agate. That's my favorite.
Agates.
Rods.
I think
What did you just call me?
Rods.
You
Yeah,
can't
I was
say
looking
that
up
we're
rock
on
names.
stream.
What'd you say?
You can't say that, we're streaming.
I said I have a lot of agates.
Maybe we change the pronunciation of that to like agate. Maybe.
That's not what it's called, though. That's not
I
how you
know,
pronounce it.
but like
That is
maybe.
my
Fun
favorite
fact.
joke to make when I talk about like crystals and rocks. I have to show you my crystal collection, Taz.
You don't. Fun
I
fact,
do.
and a fun fact related to the
Pushing
you
the
can't say that on
PG-13
stream.
line, so I'm not gonna say it
there is a
unmuted,
rock
but
formation, that is quite literally just a slur.
Tess goes, I
Oh.
have a lot of agates.
The lesbian one.
I've really
Yeah.
wanted
Yeah.
to say,
Yeah.
yeah, there's a
Yeah.
lot of those
Oh,
in this
yeah.
Rock
room.
formation. They're kind of cool to be honest.
I can't believe they made a rock after me.
Literally,
Wow.
me too,
Aw.
man. They named a rock after us. Can
Oh
you
my
believe it?
gosh.
That's
Oh my
awesome.
gosh.
Okay,
Yes,
now I
I'll
can
have to.
talk.
We should call after lore, and I can show you my rock collection.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I wanna
my
see.
cousin, like literally mines crystals and stuff, like as part of her job.
Ooh.
Like,
Hey,
her
is your
husband
cousin
does it.
Single? Aw.
Damn.
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 She is. Or wait, are they married? I don't think.
Can I be a
You have a
homewrecker for your
chance.
You have a
cousin?
chance.
Can I homewreck your cousin's
Thanks.
marriage?
You're gonna get a child, but sure.
I can do that. I can be a step parent.
For the sake of the rocks.
For the sake of the
For
rocks.
the rocks.
Literally.
But my favorite is flower agate, and I also have a really
And,
cool
you know, base.
like chunk of just like regular agate, and I also
Hell
have
yeah.
a little thing of milky quartz and prehnite, but like untumbled. It's like a little like. I'm gonna shut up. We were trying to jingle.
But I wanna.
I also have tumbled selenite. Isn't that so cool?
That's so...
Because selenite's really fragile.
Wow.
Okay, I'm jingled.
What were we talking about?
Yuki about Alara.
How it would be difficult to get because I'm
Yes.
500 pounds.
Mm-hmm. And also that you're most comparable to diamonds, with my current observations. Cough, cough. That's the measurement we use for your weight calculation.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, I'm really difficult to lift too.
I mean, I'm difficult to lift, I would say. I'm
I was
like,
being sarcastic, but
I know. I'm being serious though. I'm probably one of the heaviest people around here.
I could maybe lift Ozzy.
Oh, probably.
But
I
that's
mean, I
strong.
think you have.
I think so.
I mean,
I
go
don't
off.
know.
To be fair, strength is more comparable to like percentage of your body weight you can carry versus like literal pounds. That's just my
Not
opinion.
very strong.
It's okay. You don't have to be super strong. You know, like, there's people like Thorn who are incredibly strong, and there's people who are not like Thorn, and that's okay.
And that is me.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna call you out for that one, because it felt less nice than saying something, like, positive about Thorn, so I was like, we'll just keep that one vague. But, you know, if you're gonna call it out, then yeah.
Also, does anyone
I mean,
want anything that I brought? Got a handful of different pies and the
I will
cheesecake,
absolutely take
obviously.
another apple pie.
you have blueberry!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Finally
In
got
a
around to getting some.
trade,
I'm
me and Gracie made some cheesecake and chocolate pie. You can have the cheesecake and then Cal can have the pie.
Yeah, I mean, like, we have some chocolate pie at home, but thanks.
Mm-hmm. And we made it ourselves.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it.
Maybe you don't have our chocolate pie.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I'm unfortunately full at the moment, but know that I will be eating this pie later.
No worries.
Devouring it.
And does anyone want cheesecake?
Ooh,
I can
yes.
just put that on the table.
No. I can get a knife if you want a slice of it. Okay, let me grab that. Go,
Yippee.
okay. Who? Did you pick it up? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Now you get two.
Yay!
I always have more, so if anyone wants
I
more,
love
let me know.
cheesecake.
It's so good.
Me too.
It's so good.
I love cheesecake. I love cheesecake.
It is a bad day to be a cheesecake.
It really is.
I don't know what that means.
That's okay.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious.
No, it's alright.
Thank you both for whispering that to me. I
You're
didn't
so
know that out
welcome.
of character.
Oh.
I was being Emerald. I know, you guys.
I love Gen
Well,
Loss.
no, we
I was-
don't know it in character. What do you? We're not making Gen Loss canon.
What's
I
Gen Loss?
know. But the point is, Emerald doesn't get references. I was acting
Right.
character.
wasn't a
idea what's going
reference.
on
He just said
ever.
it.
It's just a bad day to be a cheesecake.
It is a bad day to
is.
be a
Yeah.
cheesecake because I woke
I didn't
up.
even know that was a Gen Loss thing.
Honestly, me
More of a
too. But I love
behind-the-scenes
Gen
thing.
Loss.
Mm-hmm.
I've never watched it.
It's good.
You
You got him.
We should.
know we
Don't look
caught
at
it
me.
now. We need.
Don't look
We
at me.
need.
Don't look
You
at me.
need to
Get out of
watch
me,
it.
CJ.
Hey, so you know how
Why is
I'm-
everyone in me
CJ's
right
not the
now?
only one.
I have several people in me right now.
that's what she said.
There.
I should change skin so it's not weird.
Yeah.
Wait, now you made it weird.
There
Nice
we go.
going, Swizzy. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Several
Are you gonna
people
join
have
us?
me pinned to a wall.
So now we gotta watch Gen Loss.
It's true.
This
we
is not
know.
a common occurrence for me.
Really?
Yeah, normally
I
other way
know.
around.
Oh.
What?
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 We
What?
gotta lock in! We gotta lock in!
It's not
I could
my
say
fault
something.
personally.
But Taz asked.
I'm
I'm
also
jingled.
just gonna. I'm also gonna. Are we jingled?
We jingled.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I'm just texting Sylvia and Ivy where they went. Or asking where.
Good idea.
Oh,
They're just
I
hanging
texted
out. Oh,
Ivy.
sorry.
Yeah, they're just spending time together.
Cool.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's been talking with Finn, and I don't like it. Not a lot I can do about it.
Yeah,
I
I
don't-
don't know why she's been doing that.
I don't either. I don't think he knows where our house is.
That's good.
That is ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's why Sylvie wanted to go out and look around there?
Around where?
Where Atticus and Finn fought last.
They went there?
Yeah, they
We forgot
brought...
to tell you about that.
What was it
I
supposed to
knew I was
do?
forgetting something.
Who
So,
was there?
just us. Me, Gracie, and Sylvie. They said, hey, you want to go on a dangerous pit stop? And I said, will you, or no, Gracie said, or asked, are you going to go even if we say no? They said yes, so we went with.
So we went with, so they weren't alone, and they were going
Right.
around collecting fun little souvenirs where my boyfriend almost died.
Oh. Great.
Yeah, found his, his phone and, like, some clothes.
Yeah.
If I could, that kid would give me a heart attack.
Yeah.
Welcome to
So,
the club.
I mean,
I didn't know about that.
They gave them to me at the end, but it just... It's torn bits of what Finn was wearing and Atticus's phone.
Mhm.
Which I
Oh,
couldn't
but-
get it to turn on, but I can try now.
I would assume it's broken.
Probably. It's a reasonable assumption, honestly.
I mean, it's like, it's cracked, but...
They also turn sand to glass. So,
I'm
you
assuming there
know,
was more
who
Finn.
knows what's... Yeah, I mean, just like in the vicinity of it. So I don't even know, you know.
Hmm.
Does anyone want to hear a fun fact about glass?
So we can tinker with it.
In a minute,
Okay.
you can whisper it to me.
Okay.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Pleasant surprise, I guess.
Yeah, it's cracked and stuff, but
Yay.
Guess they make them durable, huh?
I guess. No battery.
Just gotta replace the screen and it should be good to go.
Or did he get a new phone already?
He got a new one.
I guess good backup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Who?
Oh.
Oh.
Of course we're the two that picked 2, 3.
I like the number 3.
3 is a good number, but I always panic and pick the middle number. Alright. Screw me.
If only there were one more of us, so that we could have had completely even across the board.
Wait, you said people around Gracie. She can't be included.
That would just mean
I have the damn phone!
why are you out to get Gracie?
Fine, then the voice
This
in
is-
Gracie's head picks number 3.
You need
Oh,
the
you're
one.
around Gracie now, so you have to pick.
Alright.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's this.
yeah.
Okay,
I don't know what this is, and I'm so eager to hear.
This
I'm gonna
is
pause my
option
music
1.
for stream.
If you have music playing, I would pause it. Charlie?
Huh?
Thank you.
Oh, this is me!
Yeah.
It's. I don't really know why I'm calling. Guess you're my. I know we don't see eye to eye and never really have. You've made some choices I didn't agree with, and I know I wasn't exactly easy to deal with either. But, I've been doing some thinking lately, and it turned out better than I figured you would. Doing your own thing. You seem to be handling life all right. So, yeah. I'm, proud of you. In my own way.
Hey, let me talk for a second. Hi, sweetheart. I just wanted to tell you I love you. Always have, always will. Don't worry about me, okay? I'm just tired these days. You focus on living your life, doing good things. That'll make me happy.
Yeah, she means it. You better take care of yourself.
The voicemail ends. And now for option 3. I will DM it to Cactus. It's a small blurb that I wrote up.
I gotta turn you up.
Once you have completed that, I would read it out. Once you read it out, the phone dies.
Hey.
There's some text with his dad, too.
Oh, now I feel nosy.
Crazy?
Hello? Alright, you spaced out.
I was reading.
What did they say? I couldn't see. If it's personal and you don't
Stuff
say.
from his dad.
Got it.
Out of character, I DM'd him asking if I have to read it out loud, and he didn't answer, so I'm assuming he
You
wants
probably
me to.
don't. It's okay.
He's walking the dog right now.
Yeah.
I know! I read it out loud to my stream, but...
Yeah, you probably
In the
don't.
dog.
That's probably fine.
I guess it depends on what Gracie thinks.
Okay, I can jingle. We'll say the phone died then, while she was reading it. Okay, I'm jingled.
Well, we have to plug that in.
Yeah, it died. But...
Well, you got something out of it, so that's nice. Are y'all feeling alright there?
Mm.
You feeling alright?
Mm.
Oh, sorry. I thought you made a question noise, not a yes noise. I'm really bad at figuring out noises.
No, you're good. I'm good.
Okay.
I didn't think I'd get to hear his mom's voice ever.
Mhm.
Even in the ghost world, she wasn't talking.
She sounds like she was nice.
Yeah.
You saw her in the ghost world?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Told her I'd, look after it. She looked kind of surprised that he had a girlfriend, but I was so excited to see her. I walked right up to her and I just started talking. I didn't even introduce myself. I walked right up and I'm like, oh, I know your name and I know the nickname that your parents call you. And I'm like, oh, I'm Gracie, by the way. I'm Atticus's girlfriend. And the face she made, she was so like, sorry. But yeah, just was
Mhm.
messages between him and his dad. I wouldn't want to,
Yeah.
Yeah, none of my business.
I was trying to read it, but the screen was too cracked.
But sorry. Other than that, it was just little fabric bits from, I think, looks kind of like the sweater Atticus made, the first one, the one he made for Finn, and then
Oh, yeah.
scarf.
What's Atticus doing? How's Atticus doing? I haven't spoken to him in a bit. Just thought I'd ask.
I mean, okay. Apparently he also just fought Finn again, but
It sounds more like Finn took things out on him.
Yeah, and he
Was
let
he
him.
injured at all?
No, he said he's fine.
I think he is fine.
I hope so.
Me too.
But yeah, that's kind of all that was out there. At least all that Sylvie found in their little scavenger hunt. I don't even know why they wanted to go out there. I mean, we went out with them so that way, you know, don't go out by themselves, but...
I don't even know where this is.
Out in no man's land.
Oh.
What still bothers me about all this Finn stuff is why grab you and not me? Because I'm the one that actually said the stuff. I'm the one that was like the hardest on her. You were just there for some of it. You weren't even there the whole time.
Out of the two of us, I'm easier to grab.
So he's lazy and just doesn't want to put the effort in?
I don't know.
I know you and him have had interaction. I'll put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, did he say anything else? Like, worth noting the whole conversation? At least that you mind sharing.
The main point of it was stop judging Alara and focus on the end of the world.
Is this because she has stone on her?
Yep.
I hate him so much. It's not a problem until it directly affects him.
At
Nope,
least he
he
has some
outright
point of
said that.
consistency.
He outright said I didn't care until it affected Alara.
Ugh.
Fantastic. That's great.
I mean, at least he's honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For once.
But frankly, what's he gonna do about it?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Gonna push us to work harder?
Yeah.
Let him do it.
I would love to.
If he wants to boss us around, then why not put in the actual work?
Does he have any useful skills?
You know, I would say fighting, but he's not even, like, skilled in it.
He's just strong. It doesn't mean he has any sort of, like, what's it? Technique.
He's just... Yeah. He's just strong.
It's just brute force. Is that a no?
I don't know. Maybe time for him to put his money where his mouth is. Actually do something.
Now that he knows it's affecting Alara, he probably will.
I would love to know what he's gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't exactly have much to go off of. Love to see him scramble. Realize that he isn't smart enough. He doesn't have all the answers.
Yeah, and then what's he gonna do to take out that frustration when he realizes it?
Dunno. But he said we should stop wasting time with personal matters, right? Practice what he
I
preaches.
don't know.
He doesn't view it as a personal matter.
I meant going after someone because he's frustrated at his inability to think about anything else,
Yep.
blocking the way.
Well, then when he gets frustrated, he's gonna need something to take it out on, and then it's gonna be Atticus again. So as much as I want to see him, you know, scramble and try to find answers, I don't want to see other people die because of it, because he acts like a toddler and can't take it when he doesn't do something
That's a
the
good
way
point.
that he wants it to go.
Yeah. I hadn't really considered.
He said something about he'll be leaving soon anyway.
I pity wherever he's going.
That's when I had messaged Alara and told her if he hurt somebody again, that I would portal him to the deepest ocean I could find. I was sitting on the porch of their house and he walked right past me to go inside and still talked about it. He knew I was sitting out there.
It's because he's what's it? Arrogant? Yeah. Vain. Narcissistic.
Conceited.
Conceited. That's a good one. He just don't think it matters if other people know stuff because he thinks he's unbeatable. Hi! Welcome back!
Hey.
How was y'all's trip?
Where's
Good.
Sylvie?
Hanging out with Thorn.
Oh.
I was gonna join them in a second, just wanted to take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. What'd y'all do? Where'd you run into Thorn anyways? Thorn was visiting people, so...
Yeah, just on the way, we were walking around, so...
I had meant to get them some more Pokemon safe pies.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that.
Yeah, because all I had was chocolate last time.
Mm-hmm. And Lord knows Pebble gets into everything.
Mm-hmm.
Killed all my chickens last time, you know? It was a whole
Oh
mess.
no!
It's alright, we got some more. It evens out.
Mm.
Had some... what's it? Back stock, I guess. As in unhatched eggs. But yeah, you know Pebble.
Mm-hmm.
And Thorn shares almost everything. Mine is the ice cream. That wasn't shared, that was stolen.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard.
Very adamant about that.
I am worried about Sylvie because I don't always feel like I do, frankly, anything a normal parent can.
Well, what is a normal parent?
Someone who can actually protect their kid from, say, a guy who eats people. I don't know, that's a bad baseline.
If it helps, you're in a room with 3 other people who are,
Yeah,
you know,
bad-
parent, sort of parent.
Bad choice of words. I meant more in the sense that I can't even convince my kid to not go talk to the murderer.
You can't control them
I know.
as much as you wish you could.
Amaryllis
You
gave
can't.
me some wonderful advice, God knows how many months ago now. They are always going to get hurt. What matters more is that you are there to pick them back up when they do.
But that's the thing, she never tells me where he goes. At least when talking to him. How can I be there if I don't even know where they are?
That's a good question. I mean, really, you can't. Sometimes, and the worst, most painful thing is waiting, and that's sometimes all you can do.
Speaking of kids, does anyone know where mine went? He didn't leave a note this time.
I knew I was forgetting something else. He did, in fact, go to the mountains again.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
At least
I
you told
asked him
someone.
if he told you, and he said no, he wasn't gonna. Said
Of course.
I'd come with if I wanted, and then was just gone.
What?
This was over text. It was like a whole thing. I don't know where he is.
Yep.
Outside of mountain, to be clear. He did not give me a location.
No,
to
no,
come
he
to
never
if I
does.
wanted
He
to
just
come.
says mountain.
Yeah.
There could be a million mountains. Who knows if he's even in the region?
Is it the same mountain every time, or does he pick a different one?
It is not the same mountain every
It's not?
time.
No. I would have found the mountain by now.
Oh, yeah. Also, if it was the same mountain, I doubt he would have been able to fall down a flight of mountains. Which still isn't a thing, but, you know. I'm still shocked your hair's growing in, you know, black and not gray.
Me too.
Yeah. Hey, you love him, you can't control him.
Yep.
No. Sorry. Yay. It's unfortunate, but also fortunate because we love free will. Fact
Yeah.
of life is you can't control people, no matter how much you wish you can to protect them. There's always something out of reach, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I also wish I didn't, intentionally or not, wrap people up in my problems.
Oh, that's what we all do.
Because, the thing is, initially, I just wanted her to leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I would leave every time she would show up, and that would be the end of it. And, yeah, I would talk about why. And anyone could ask her perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone could have asked her, what happened in Solaris? Oh. And that's not my fault. I just wanted to leave. And then she approached with the battle, and then everything went haywire. And now it's even more of everyone else's problem.
You said Sylvie gave you the letter from Alara?
Yeah, Ilara, this was when Atticus was in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I had sort of, I don't know, froze up for a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
And afterwards, Sylvie had that to give me. And I read it as her trying to get to me through someone I cared about.
Are you sure it was Alara's idea and not Sylvie's?
I don't know. I mean...
Because with how reluctant Alara's been, it doesn't seem like she actually wants this.
Wants what?
To solve
wanted the
this.
battle at all? To solve?
Yeah.
And what does she want from me?
I don't know that she wants anything. I'm completely speculating, but it would make sense for Sylvie to see your relationship with Alara as a big stressor and wanting to help solve that.
I think I've read this situation differently.
Mm-hmm.
I think Alara thought the battle was just going to magically fix things, and then she wouldn't feel guilty. She wanted to stop feeling the guilt without making it up to me.
This might not be my place to say, but you say a lot of what you think she's thinking.
That's all I can do.
Right. I mean, have you, like, asked her what she wanted from the battle?
She just said she wanted this to be over. That was her end of the terms, I think. Something like that. She wanted just out of the situation.
Did she clarify what this was at any point?
For me to stop running, quote unquote, running away. Whenever she approached. And I forget the specifics, I think I just had to stop telling my end of the story. I'll have to think more on it. Maybe someone can ask her.
I could, yeah.
I can definitely try whenever I see them next.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, hey.
who's there?
Thorn.
Thorn!
Hi, Thorn.
Oh,
Hi,
I
Thorn.
just left to see you.
Ozzy! Hi!
Hi.
Yeah.
I just left to see you. You and Sylvie, wherever y'all were hanging out.
Yeah, we were just hanging out near the library, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I saw Ivy on my way back, so I guess
Oh, I was about
just
to
heading
ask,
back over
okay.
there. Yeah.
She
Yeah,
said she's going to check on y'all.
You have the pies. Do you want apple or blueberry?
Oh, I guess.
I'll give you one each.
Blueberry.
Oops.
I need to turn you up. Hold on.
Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind, guess we're not talking to Alara. I guess Alara can't say her side of the story, ever. The server denies it. I'm gonna give it a second. Don't even! The PC sounds unhappy with me right now.
Yay! You have one that's the color of your hair.
True.
Ooh. Look at it's us's pie.
It is us's pie.
It's a bit red.
Yeah?
Hi.
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 Lucy's right there.
Yep.
Oh, they gotta restart their launcher. That sucks.
Aw.
Thank you for pie.
No problem. Oh,
Yeah.
we should give Cactus a minute because Grace or Atticus is outside.
Oh, perf. I like waiting because I was trying to text my sister. Hey guys, do you guys want to hear my glass fun fact that I shared with Charlie? I think it's a fun fact that I've repeated several times now, I won't lie, but it's like the fun fact about glass. Glass is formed under specific situation and is very unique compared to like other forms of igneous rocks, where it is both heated and cooled so much and so quickly that it doesn't have time to form any crystals. Because there's, with igneous rocks, there's oh god, I forgot the word. I'm a horrible geologist. Oh, I forgot the word, but there's the rocks that are formed specifically underground with magma, and rocks formed cooling above ground from lava. And so rocks formed underground are given a long time to cool, so the crystals from that are much larger versus crystals formed above ground, which are much smaller. And so because glass is the only kind of time where it forms without any, because it's so quick, there's like specifically volcanic glass is like the most common way to see it. It is only found as one form, which is obsidian, the only naturally forming glass in the world. But of course, you know, there's a lot of other by humans. So yeah, that's your glass fun fact.
Thank you so much for the glass
I'm
fun
learning.
fact. I've been called to lore.
Oh, okay, have fun.
Oh, awesome.
Alright.
I guess we're not good enough for you.
No!
I see how it is.
I see how it is.
Here, TJ.
See ya! I am absolutely gonna reheat the Atticus cocoa. There we go.
Hi.
Hello.
I was just admiring your butterflies. There being so many.
Yep. I still have no idea how. I just know it's to do with Atticus.
Well, then maybe it's a good thing that they're so colorful.
Mm-hmm. Well, they used to change colors a lot.
Yeah, I remember when they were all black at one point.
Yeah, that was when he was in the hospital.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
I haven't put too much thought into it, because honestly I don't know if my brain can handle that.
It just happens.
It just
And
happens,
that's how
yeah.
it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna look at it. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yeah. Alright. So, no problem. I had some left over from the other night. Atticus makes really good hot cocoa.
He does.
So, I was talking with Charlie, and it came up that it doesn't seem like anyone's ever just outright asked your side of the story lately, so I wanted to do that.
Is this in regards to Solaris or everything?
Really just everything. I think the most confusing part is the battle, though.
Yeah. Yeah, the battle went nothing like I had expected it to. I mainly did it because Cecile and Sylvie had come to me multiple times before, asking me to try and fix what was happening between Charlie and myself. And I knew it would benefit them, and I thought that maybe a battle would be a good idea to settle some things. And well, safe to say I lost miserably, but that was to be expected. He gave me the terms that he wanted. And well, as I was getting ready to leave and kind of somewhat forget that it had happened, Finn ran up beside me, just out of nowhere practically. I hadn't seen him at all, and threw Charlie off. I thought I could have done something, but by the time he had fallen off the cliff, I hadn't even made it to the edge. I barely even processed the fact that Finn was there and he was the one that did it. I think he did it because in his eyes Charlie's been bothering me. He said that he was helping, but I'd rather he not push someone off a cliff to help me. That's probably not the best way to help.
No.
It was unfortunate because one of the terms was to stay away from him, of course.
Yeah.
But there he was. I tried to follow that term. I told him to stay away because it was not a good idea for us to be near each other. I made him cry over it. That hurt. And then I left. Or well, he left first. And he stayed away for a bit. And then he came back. I had barricaded my door with books because Cal was... It's a different story. I came downstairs because I heard a noise and Finn was there. It's really hard to get away from him.
It really
Not
is.
like I wanted to. I didn't want to, but I know it's the terms and I had to follow them. It's just really hard. Even with all he's done, it doesn't change the fact that he's my brother. Nothing would change that.
Can you really imagine it sticking for the rest of your life, though? Putting up with this behavior from him for the rest of your life, knowing he will continue to do this over and over and over again.
He wants to go home. Back to where we're originally from. And, well, I feel like it might be different. He'd find different ways, do different things, and we'll have the rest of the family. Again, I know that's what he wants. But I guess I didn't think of it in the long run. How many people he'd hurt. He's going to hurt. Even then, he's going to do it regardless. I can't stop it. It's just who he is. I've tried to ask him to stop, but I've realized now that it's too much of an ask. He can't.
Do you think it's worth it?
I'd like to keep my big brother around for as long as I can. And, well, I don't like dealing with the aftermath of the things he does. But I don't mind anymore cleaning the blood off him whenever he comes into the house and gets it everywhere. Or making sure he's not injured. Letting him sleep by the fire or whatever. I still want to help him. Still a familial urge, I guess. Or as he calls it, unconditional love. Which is easier said than done. Unconditional is a big ask.
It is. There's no right or wrong answer here. The world knows I'm not the most morally correct person. Do you actually want to fix things with Charlie?
I want to help as much as I can. I know I can't fix everything for him. I've done a lot. From Elodie to basically being the cause of the crystals from the wormhole. But if there's a way that I'm able to help, I want to.
Why?
I've caused enough. I've done enough things that I shouldn't have done. And even with trying to help, it keeps causing things that I shouldn't do.
And
But
you
in the
don't
end,
want to
I
cause
just-
that anymore?
No. I just want to be helpful. I want to be worth something. I was starting to think that maybe it'd be better off if the stone spread. But even then, I don't think it would take me fast enough. I'd still find a way to cause problems along the way. I don't want to be a problem causer.
Mm-hmm.
After everything, I'd rather be a benefit. I know I've done a lot, and don't really have any excuses for it besides saying that I don't know why I did any of it. I've never had a reason for a lot of the things that I've done. And there's no going back on it. Even if I see myself as a coward or a failure, I want to try. But I'm getting tired of trying and it having a bad outcome.
I know how that feels.
It's hard. I feel like I'm trying to do the right thing, but it keeps ending up as the wrong thing.
I think it gets to a point where you try so many times that you end up crashing and burning. But the one good thing about that is from there, there's nowhere to go but up.
I guess that's a way to look at it. Do you really think I could fix things? I know I've messed up a lot.
I honestly think you can.
Even with Finn.
My gut is screaming no, but I know that is the exact view from Charlie that is holding you back from improving, so I'm going to say yes. I'm going to hope that yes, even things with Finn can be fixed.
I'm going to hope that I don't let you down with that. Because I still want my brother around. I don't want him to be the reason that I mess up more. Just by keeping him.
Don't worry about living up to me. Focus on a life where you're actually happy.
That's the goal.
Because no matter how much you love him, I don't think having a murderer for a brother is very good on your mental state.
No,
Trust
not
me.
really.
I have the purple devil as a kid. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, at least we can kind of understand each other in that aspect.
We can.
It is quite difficult whenever he shows up on my doorstep covered in blood and I know that he hurt someone. Or even just the times he blatantly told me that he's hurt someone and who he's hurt. I honestly never thought I'd have to deal with him being a murderer, but I don't think anyone really imagines that.
Nope.
It's just the unfortunate reality.
In a weird way, it is. I want you to be completely honest with me. If I were to tell you about something he did, would you be able to keep that from him, to keep the fact that you know that from him, or would you eventually tell him?
I have kept a lot of secrets from him. A lot of things that I know I shouldn't tell him. I have not told him. So, I believe that I can keep it quiet.
Okay. This chat didn't come without prompting from him. And I wish it did, and I want to make sure that I talk to you in the future without someone having to tell me to. Because you were really nice to talk to. He heard that I agreed with a few things that Charlie said to you at the hospital.
Oh.
So, last night he kidnapped me.
What did he do?
He didn't do much physically, but apparently that was just because Atticus took the blunt of it yesterday instead. He chained me to the chandelier. Sat me down next to a dead body. And said that I need to stop judging you.
He
I
did
don't
that
blame
for
you.
my sake.
He did. I don't blame you. I knew even sitting in that room that you had nothing to do with it.
After what he did to Charlie after the battle, I thought he wouldn't go that far for me again. I don't know if it's because Sylvie told him about the stone on my arm. He was quite freaked about that.
It is. He said a lot. I think I was in there for, well, after I woke up. I was in there for a couple hours, I think. His main point was to stop worrying about your personal life and focus on the end of the world. Because he cares about that now that it's affecting you.
Yes, that makes
Which
sense.
is something I weirdly don't blame him for. Considering I didn't really care about people getting petrified until it was people we cared about. Doesn't feel real until it's someone you know, and then suddenly it matters.
Yeah. He did seem pretty freaked over it. Sylvie told him. I was planning on telling him, but Sylvie told him for me. And he got to the house, asked me to show it to him. He told me, well, that I was tougher than stone and I could get through it, but I could see that he wasn't happy about it at all. I just didn't know he'd go that far. I'm sorry he did that to you.
Thanks. Alara, a while back, before, I think it would have been just before he started showing people his true colors. I tried to tell you that you would never be an exception to him. That's true for all his behavior. If he's willing to do that to other people for himself. Within his perspective, it's taking care of himself. Of course he's gonna go that far to take care of you. He'd go that far and further for you. That's part of why people want to see you away from him, because it starts to create the idea that you're complicit in it.
I don't want him to do any of the things that he does, of course.
I know.
I just don't know how to stop him. He spent 5 years looking for me, and he's not going to let anything affect that. I think that's what hurt him the most when I told him to stay away. Also one of the reasons why I can't stay away.
And you'll have to think about if you can handle that long term.
Mm-hmm.
That no matter what he does, no matter how much you dislike it, he'll never leave.
I know he cares a lot about me.
Mm-hmm.
He told me himself that I'm the only one here that he really actually cares about. I just wish if he understood what he's been putting me through, I don't think he would be happy with it. Keeps trying to say that he's trying to keep me out of trouble. Not working too well.
Maybe you could finally get through to him if you tell him he's part of that.
I'd be telling him that something he can't control is a problem. I want him to change his actions. I don't want him to change who he is.
I agree. Changing who he is would be telling him to stop entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Changing his actions would be finding another way that doesn't hurt you and so many people. It's interesting. When talking about his instincts, he always says that it's terrible for us to try and get him to conform to our morality. But then he always tries to get us to conform to his. He's unsatisfied with a middle ground. It always has to be his view. And as much as I'd love to call him narcissistic, that's not even the reason. It's because he was looking for you for so long. He just wanted to find someone that sees the way he does. But now he's twisted that. And he spends it on other people for fun. I gotta be honest, Alara. I'm a bit scared.
I don't blame you. I know he's done a lot to you.
He said to me the only reason I'm alive is because it would upset you if I died. He told me a long time ago he intended to kill me. But then he decided I was too interesting to kill. But now that's run out. I've stopped playing his game. The only thing keeping my life is the fact that you care.
That is a crazy thing to think about.
Yep.
I think he thinks like that for a couple people. I had to tell him not to kill Charlie. Or well, again.
Yeah. That's the reason I even thought about long term for you in the first place. That pressure. The pressure that his morality lies on you. I truly don't want that kind of pressure on you. That's why I thought I'd mention it now so you could change it. And I don't mean change it by pushing him away, I mean doing something to change his method, his outcome.
I can try find something that might change his mind on the way he does things. I don't know what will, but I'm sure if it comes to me, he would.
I think so too.
It is a bit intimidating, knowing how far he would go.
Chaos Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, welcome in, raiders. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
This is not what I signed up for, but if there's a way I can help, I think this is it.
I think overall what I'm getting at is focused less on what you've done and how to make up for that, and more on the decisions you want to make right now. Because I imagine it's really stressful to think of everything you've done and try to atone for all of it in every single decision you make.
Yeah.
I don't think you're making the wrong decisions. I think you're trying to make up for too much at once. And it never feels like enough.
Yeah. I'm constantly reminded of the things that I've done and how I should, I guess, fix what I've done, even though I can't. So, whenever I do things, I guess I do focus on trying not to make the same mistakes again. I focus a lot on what I did because I'm constantly reminded about it.
And if you're constantly thinking about what you did, how are you ever going to do anything different?
Can't change anything without focusing on what I'm doing.
Sorry, I gotta sprang all of this on you. But I hope it helped, and if it didn't help, I hope it's at least somewhere to start.
Yeah, it's something to focus on. Something to think about. He showed up at my house today. He was completely out of it. Wasn't himself at all. Walked off, came back not that long later. Cleaned himself up, and then he was back to normal. I guess, well, what he did you is why he was a bit different. Though he still was able to focus enough to check on me and check on the stone. I hope I can find a way to change the way he does things. Change the way he reacts to things. I want him to stay the way he is, but I want him to do things differently and stop kidnapping people and hurting them.
That'd be nice.
That's a place to start. I'm sure I can figure something out. He listens to me, at least. I won't tell him anything about what you've told me, but might reiterate a few things to get the point across. Thank you for the talk, for everything.
Anytime.
I was a little nervous after the other night that, well, I guess that you didn't really like me anymore. I know it was a bit intense with Charlie talking about Solaris. I got a bit, I don't know. I said a few things about what happened, which is what he wanted.
The truth of what you did doesn't automatically mean I dislike you.
Thank you.
Of course. I know I keep coming back to it, but I hope that having a real example other than yourself kind of helps put it in your mind. There's a reason Fuchsia's still my kid. Even after I've known what he's done.
Yeah. Nice to keep in mind.
Thanks for talking with me, Alara.
I'm happy to.
Well, then we should definitely hang out again and talk about more normal things.
I think that'd be fun.
That'd be great.
You're welcome to come over whenever. Door is typically unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
As long as Finn's not there.
Yeah. You're welcome to come by here if you do like the butterflies.
It is quite peaceful in here.
It is.
And they're really vibrant colors.
They are.
Oh, it's snowing.
Oh!
I didn't even notice that.
Neither did I.
I might head home.
Yeah.
But I really appreciate the talk.
Me too.
You know where to find me if you ever want any more.
Same here.
Perfect. Oh, hello, butterfly. I hope everything's okay for you. I know Finn has been a nightmare, but I hope it's all right.
It's okay.
That's good, at least. If you ever need anything, Taryn and I are here.
Oh my god, Taryn.
Mm-hmm.
Did Finn tell you guys about Zephyr?
He told me. Hasn't had the chance to talk to Taryn yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Taryn hasn't
That's
really
gonna be a
left
conversation.
his room.
Yeah.
He's not doing the best after his parents in the ghost world.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I think it might be best for him to see her.
Yeah, I agree.
At some point.
I think
I
if we
haven't
tell
even seen
him,
her, but-
he'll think that we lost our minds.
Yeah, he'd think it's some cruel joke.
Yeah.
It'd be better for him to see it in person, and for us to reassure him that he's not dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
Even when Finn told me, I was quite confused, but, well, I guess now that you've said it, yeah, that's confirmed.
Yeah, no, it's real.
I don't know if I want to question how, because we did go to the ghost world for her and she wasn't there.
So, I can give you the TLDR and then you can head home. She was only dead for like an hour.
Oh.
Yeah. Then she fell asleep for a month.
Huh. Well. Why? Like, why did they do that? That's okay.
From what she can remember, not intentional.
Oh.
And also Finn didn't bring her back. He just noticed her heartbeat was back. Made sure she didn't die. Again.
That's a little concerning.
Yeah, I'm really concerned. We don't know how she's alive.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's very easy to just come back from the dead.
No.
Yourself. Yeah, you know what? We'll figure that out eventually.
Yep. Go sleep that one off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll figure that out. And, well, when Taryn's out of his room, we can figure that out as well.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. I'll see you at some point.
I'll see you around.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like actually heavily snowing. Okay, it's fine.
You got this. Just run.
Yep.
I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, back. Don't throw rocks at me! What the hell? said to Thorn, and he's running. Yes, we get to have that chat. Carmine's gotta be one of the other people involved in the glorious scheme. Whatever the hell it is. Whatever that bigger plan that she's not in charge of is. Oh, that was Gracie. Hi, Dice. Now, where is literally all of my stuff? Ah! There it is. Okay, Zapdos. Circle of pumpkin pie. Pearl, save me, the meat is crazy. Really, really taken on the thorn impression there. Wow. Alright, gang. I have fixed my sleep schedule somewhat, so I am actually gonna go to bed. Oh, but if you'd like to see here some more paintings that Willow's working on, there's that one, and then there was that one, which is the sun from the Ghost World. I know, right? Huge for me. So I'm gonna head to sleep now. Thank you so much for being here, chatters. I appreciate you so much. Honk shoo, honk shoo. Have a good night, everybody. Love you all so much. We are gonna raid someone. Who are we gonna raid? Who is still alive? Gauze is probably gonna end soon, so let's raid Cactus. Thank you for stream, of course. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it so much. Yes, we're going to raid Plastic Cactus. I will see you all probably tomorrow for lore. Love you guys so much. I will see you all another time. Everyone do the waving emote. The waving is a follower emote. When we do the waving emote, it signifies that we're all saying goodbye to each other. It doesn't matter if I can't see you or that you can't see me. If we're all doing it together, that counts for something, right? Goodbye, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good sleep, everyone, or a good day. Love you guys so much. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Bye!